Yo, chat. Sorry I'm late. It's hard to get to sleep last night. I got to sleep at a good hour, followed by waking up 1 hour later at around 11:30 PM, and then just not being able to sleep.
I am honored.
Damn, it would have been nice to log into a free action potion. It's all good though. We're here now, and that's all that matters. Don't really have a plan for today. Probably just gonna do some questing and get to wherever we get to eventually. I might even log on to the rogue and do some questing as well, make a little bit more money. One thing I do want to do is get my alchemy up, so might run to Stonetalon so I can grab some wild steel bloom. Or just keep getting briar form. It really doesn't matter. So I can make that free action potion. How long is my buff? Pretty long. Ashenvale is close. Let's head to Ashenvale then. Go out to the Vale of Ashen. Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night after waking up one time. I was awake until like 4 o'clock-ish. Maybe even later than that. So, decided I'd have a sleep in. And it is now after midday. So we're a little bit late compared to when we'd usually start. But that happens. I think it's because Christmas happened, right? And all I've been eating is... Obviously I've had some normal food, but mostly chocolate. So, it's not very helpful. Because you get a lot of energy and stuff with chocolate. All the sugar making me bounce off the walls all night, you know? Love it though. Can't help it. Gotta eat. We should be able to reach Ashenvale before it begins. Depends what layer we're on, honestly, because there was one at 95 and there's one at 92. According to chat. God, imagine people actually wanting to buy 14 slot bags. Like, who cares? Just get them next phase when they're easier to draw. Or the phase after. Honestly, I don't think I'll be caring about bag sizes. Why would I? I think what I want to do today. We can go back there and do these quests. Got a few down here too. Guess we can end this one in while we're in Ashenvale. Is quest on my rogue? Maybe get to friendly with the supply reap. Because, you know, I haven't done that. Oh, and I just noticed friend is a corporal. So I guess I did enough. I got 300 honor or something. I guess You know, rank 1, pretty easy to get, just 15 kills. Rank 2, though, is like next to nothing more than that. I don't know how high it is more than that. Maybe just 1 honor, you know? You only need a little bit, though, because this character has 300 honor max. We got to Corporal. Corporal friend, let's go. I'll take it. Seem to be a few horde out here. Don't know if this is the horde layer, but definitely a few horde. We shall see when we see. I'm gonna go hand in this quest first. Get that 1,000 experience, you know. And then I might just level fishing on my rogue later on to get oily black mouths and Darkshore. I did think about doing it on my druid so I could get strangle count while doing it, but it's not that hard to get strangle count. Brythorn. I saw you, little Bryth. Coming. So I'm not sure if Friend will get any levels today. I don't really mind taking it slow on her though, like, you know, whenever rested experience is around, stuff like that. Because yesterday those 2 levels went by pretty quick. I mean, the first level was literally just full rested. Nice. I feel like I could kite this guy indefinitely with the movement speed and Star Surge. But I don't want to. I kinda do want to get to Sergeant. At least on my rogue, so might have to do some PvP at some point. Don't know about doing it on this character. Depends, maybe I go full arcane gear and just one-shot people in Warsong Gulch. I still think it would be hilarious to go full arcane. 42-yard range is like more than a hunter. Pretty ridiculous.
Is there trouble?
Alright. Job done on that quest. Now we'll go get ready for PvP, and by PvP I mean running from one boss to another. Woo. How fun. I like these little parts of Ashenvale that you don't really go to. Like, Ashenvale is a nice zone. At least with the PvP event, you hang out here a bit more. Give that guy a buff because he buffed me. Like I said, everyone who buffs me can have a buff. Anyone else? Can't bother. What is the druid PvP trinket? remove. Charm, fear, stun. Yeah, same as rogue then. Pretty sure. Could be good for charms. You know, might get charmed beast. I don't know. Always good for fear. Ruben. Do we have time to check down here for the shadow protection potion? I think we do. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, we'll do this one PvP event and then I'm probably just going to jump on the rogue. Make some money. Do some questing. Nothing too extraordinary today. I could run around and pick flowers and get my alchemy to 150, but that'll happen when it happens, you know. Not planning on raiding today, so I don't need a free action potion. And even if I did, they're like 40 silver. God. Freaking. I swear, like, Metamorphosis Warlocks look so stupid. They don't belong in Classic WoW, but also they look really stupid. Like, it's not even a good look. It's too much and stupid. Got this hunter turning off down the road over here too. Might be doing quests. Maybe. May trial. Thank you. Oh, we just hit 150 herping. Nice. My cooking is still 1. Because I never planned on leveling cooking. Maybe I should level my staff skill. Just Moonkin bonk. That'd be funny.
I assist you with the stars.
There's nothing there. There were no people either, so it was 50-50. The shadow protection potion not as important. And honestly, after looking at the raid last night and how much damage people are doing now, I don't think I'm gonna have that much issue clearing it when I go in there. I mean, I didn't think I'd have that much issue clearing it on week 1, but I'm also lazy. Like I said yesterday, I'm probably the best player that's playing this version of the game that hasn't done the raid, because I don't care. There's not that many horde here. Because as soon as I start raiding, I know that the game will feel like the reason I quit the game. Just boring to raid in World of Warcraft and only raid. Can I not get up at my spot? Like, playing video games just to raid doesn't suit me anymore. That's the reason I stepped down from my raid group in Final Fantasy. I need more, you know? Why I think MMOs might be coming to an end for me. I guess that's why I took to hardcore so much more. Because it's just leveling. I get to just hang out with myself and level up, and there's an end point. This little gnome is not careful, they might just die soon. That ticker goes over 100% and then the gnome's like standing there. Wouldn't be great. Well, it didn't happen to the gnome, but close enough, a dwarf. Was as I said, someone's gonna get decked. I could still make the run down to Stonetalon Mountain. Being able to get Wild Steel Bloom will be helpful, especially going into next level bracket. I know what alchemy potions are available at 225. I love how I wrote alchemy in and it put like a little thing above the A of alchemy. In alchemy. Hell yeah. Alright, 225. Get superior healing potions. Lesser stone shield, so that's 1,000 armor. A little bit. Restorative potion. So you know Blizzard's gonna utilize that. Oil of immolation. Elixir of greater defense. Nature protection. And you get the 15 agility and stuff. So it's not like an amazing array of new stuff when we get there, but there is some things. Oh my god, it's a rogue. Kill it. Fucking killed it, mate. Gotta get all the reap. Huh? More mobs I tag, the more reap I get. Plus a little bit of money. It's always nice. These guys actually have alright loot on them sometimes. That rogue should be back pretty soon. I am worried about it because, you know, I'm level 22 and rogues do a lot of damage. So I prefer not to be killed by him, but we'll look out for it. How much honor did he give me? Only 18? I feel like I did half the work. Got ripped off, I would say. Let's go, Larry. West is actually... The hell West is actually doing stuff? Apparently West is 25%. We'll see. Did have a question mark. We'll see. Damn, I'm not tempted enough for that guy to want to kill me. Look, if West actually happens, that would be impressive. Maybe Alliance... Oh, the Alliance have finally learned how to play? Huh. Holy. Maybe yesterday, you know, the Horde killed them a few too many times and they decided, alright, we're gonna have to start killing both. Good job, Alliance. Took long to learn, but you got there. So am I gonna go Stonetalon after this to grab the flight path? Could do. I kinda think having this is actually worse for DPS. Because if it didn't have it, I wouldn't need to do the third RAF and I'd be able to do the Star Search immediately. It's kind of weird. But I feel like that sometimes. This trip to Stonetalon might get me killed just because, you know, I might walk into a horde. Also, I don't even have the quest to go to Stonetalon. Maybe I should pick up the quest. Man, that's a fast beer. Let's get the quest first. Then maybe I won't die also, because PvP will fall off. It's probably worth having a quest. Oh. So I'm gonna assume, because I didn't hear back from that guy for almost 5 days now, that they don't want me. That's fine. Could have said, you know. But it's classic World of Warcraft, so it's to be expected. I think most people that play this game still after 20 years don't have very good social skills. Like, it's crazy because my social skills sucked ass back in high school, you know? But I sort of learned from playing WoW how to be social.
Good luck.
A lot of people that play WoW now, though, are just not. Funny how that works. I guess you gotta want to work on yourself before you change something, though, right? Alright, 2 minutes of PvP. See? If I was on the PvP server anyway, it would be happening. These my hair is like so triangle. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It just all converges in one triangle. So terrible. I sort of like having the longer hair, but also I don't. Also always had like bad dry scalp issues. And the longer the hair, the worse that is. It's not like Flake Mountain, but it's definitely like, man, I want to comb that shit all day, every day, just to sure I'm not flaking out. Get those herbs up there if they're still up there. Yeah, as I said yesterday, I decided that I'll probably only do the rogue and the druid from now on. Like, it could have been fun to just level lots of different things and do lots of different rune quests and stuff like that, but I think if I do too much... Where's this briar form? In the tree? Yep. If I do too much, I'll probably just be uninterested in doing... Oh man, It lasted long enough, and then he crit me for 69. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Beer. Should have done it when I was a beer also, then it would have been okay. On my night elf booty though? Can't believe it. Yeah, mate. Running through the tunnel. I've run through this tunnel so much recently. I think back in like vanilla World of Warcraft, I came through this tunnel one time total. They did say thanks, so they did want to kill it. I wasn't sure. I was like, what are they doing? They're like running, but not running. We're only level 18. At least they were into bot. The way they were moving, though, I felt like they weren't going to be a bot. Ooh, a wild steel bloom immediately. It was already worth coming here. There's another one. There's actually probably going to be a lot of wild steel bloom up because, you know, not many people are farming it right now. Like, it's good for elixirs of defense, but they're not really the most needed things. I know I can break out of this with being a druid, but why? Maybe Stonetalon is the place to go for herbs. I'll need lots of wild steel bloom next level bracket though, so the more I can get right now, the better, honestly. Dodge. A night elf dodge coming in clutch. Wild steel bloom were one of the things on hardcore that I just couldn't find any of. I think I made like 5 elixirs of defense total on hardcore. It just didn't exist. Speaking of hardcore, I am hoping that at some point next week I am fully done with Ugro's footage of editing, so I can jump back into it. Keep going. There will be a hardcore video out tonight as well. Take all the flowers. Yeah. I am starting to think this is gonna get me before I get this. That Stonetalon mountain might actually be pretty good for flower picking. Who knew? Run along the wall a bit here. There's a lot of trees too, so Briarthorn could be anywhere. Literally. One right there. Briarthorn is definitely a thing that I need a lot of. I hope that one of these spiders doesn't. Both going that way, which is good. I was gonna say, if one of them comes towards me, it's gonna be annoying as hell. It's like 2 spiders for the price of 1. I still haven't bothered doing the Grisby rune. Like to get the shredder parts and all that stuff. I really don't care about unlocking, I think it's main gauge. Who knows? Because even as a tank, I don't think it's that good. You just always run Saber Slash. Do more damage. Get more free, you know? I should unlock Shiv at some point. That one's not as bad to do. Don't need to grind anything too hard. Got 1 Cliff Thistle today. Not as much as last time, but that's alright. I've got a lot of Thistle tea now once I make that. I think I have over 20 or 30 Thistle tea. Which depends, like... I may use one every raid boss, right? May just blast the Thistle tea. So I can blast the damage.
Ishnuala.
Voila.
Goddess watch over.
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Off and away.
Leave that there for now. Come back and do it when we're level 25, maybe? I want to have a little bit of money on this character at least. I guess it will be making free action potions soon though, so it doesn't really need it because it can make its own. It's the rogue that needs money. Not really. Like I said, I'm probably going to join a dad game, a guild, and not really worry about passing and tryharding and sweating and all that. I'll just beat people on the damage meter as much as I can and do what I do normally. There is a small guild that's recruiting and they're only looking to have 2 raid teams. But I worry about that guild because it's a guild mainly formed of friends that have known each other for like 10+ years. Hard to crack into that sort of social circle. Don't want to be left out, you know. Grabbing that herb. I was wondering, he's just standing there looking at it. Like when I join a guild, I want to raid. So I don't want to be waiting on the sidelines, not raiding. Because I'm not part of a friendship group. Look at this. Nice pebble road. In that sunlight, that actually looks pretty good. Honestly, for a game that was designed back in the early 2000s, World of Warcraft still does have a nice polish. Like, it's more cartoony than, you know, a real life kind of video game, you know, when you have real life graphics and such, but I don't mind. I like the graphics in WoW probably better than Final Fantasy to a point. When it comes to characters, not. I do like the character looks better in Final Fantasy. Guy. I really wanted that Briarthorn. Now I've got a dude that's faster than me that's going to be ahead of me. Terrible. So any herbs that are ahead of me are his now. Good luck out there, Mr. Mage. PvP flagged. Just a quick 6 flips. You'll be flipping. Well, we got a lot of herbs on the way here. 14 Briarthorn as well. Pretty good. God, even after I wake up, I can't get rid of the sleepy feeling in one of my eyes. Ugh. I won't run around here too much right now for flowers, but I can in the future run around here. That guy is so close to the Alliance camp also. Interesting. Honestly, I think going to Moonglade and flying to Darnassus from there is quicker than if I do it from here. It's my hopium anyway. If I get the angle correctly and don't fall into the water. Take this character back to Darnassus. But yeah, I was wondering, because if you have improved Wrath, you can get free Wraths off before your Star Surge, but Star Surge does come back as you're doing your third Wrath. I'm wondering if it would be more DPS to not go improved Wraith. It seems counterintuitive, but you won't be cutting your Star Surge off. And Star Surge is so much damage. Or maybe just a few points in improved Wraith. I wonder if anyone's even thought about that. Might also just be because of lag. Got some Twitter notifications. It probably means some graphic designers followed me. It's always interesting. I feel like the only people who follow me on Twitter are graphic designers. And why? I put Twitch in my handle and it's like just graphic design. There's not real people on Twitter anymore, I feel like. Real people don't exist. Elon bought Twitter and suddenly it's just bots. The BFD resets tomorrow. So if I wanted to do one this week, I'd have to join a guild. I just know once I join a guild, then that's it for just doing whatever I want. I could just pug the shit, obviously. Very puggable. Literally every group that I see is generally looking for a rogue. Ooh. Nice maple leaf. Canadian guild, perhaps. Send that over. Everything else is good. A new buff. Kick the vendor one time and then log over to the rogue and do some quests. See if we can get to like 40 gold today. I still don't want to do all the quests because a part of me would prefer to have something left going into next level bracket rather than have to run dungeons all day. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of running stockades 27 times. I might buy one of these as we get closer to the level bracket also. Be able to make those relatively quickly.
Need assistance? Very well then.
And of course I log in right next door to the vendor. I wouldn't. Alright, let's see. Maybe we go back to Redridge. Still got quests in Loch Madan as well, because I never went there, so. Could do those for some G. And honestly, as much money as this is worth, I'm probably not gonna do them. It's too much work. Just too much work, you know? I need to do a stockades run at some point. There's another BFD quest there. What have we got here? Haven't done the elite stuff. Okay. Have a few quests over there.
Hey,
This one? Oh yeah.
daylight's burning.
Probably do they? You do actually get money for doing the donation quest. Like, the donation of wool is worth 40 silver. So depending on how much, like, stacks of wool cloth are, that'd actually be worth. Because you'll also gain some rep, right? That's pretty nice. I'm hoping to get some crates today so I can get this to friendly. Buy the final 10 slot bag that I need. And maybe also the tank rune if I feel like it. I didn't do anything on this character last week. It was Christmas. And also Friend and Frame were in my life. You get some enchants at some point, I'm still holding on to them. So, probably actually deal with it. Song just popped into my head. Alright. Get out there. I think the quest in Elwyn is actually for Red Ridge also, but I don't know if I want to run that tower. Like, that is a bit of a run. So I'm not sure I want to do it. I wonder how PvP will be next level bracket. I think broken as hell. Speaking of fortitude, this sends me to Northshire.
Need help?
The Royal Library in
For the
Storm.
Alliance.
Gotta go there, okay. Picking up quests and making money as I do. We'll eventually get to Redridge and do those. Although Redridge, I don't know if I actually want. Those are savable-ish. I think I'm more interested in doing like the lower level stuff. Think about it.
Can I assist you, dear Natus?
The gold for going to Alberdine. That's not bad at all. Where is this from? Wetlands. Wetlands. Yep, that's right. Oh. You know, over here there's like this place here. Had to go here for a rune. I didn't even know that this place existed. Like when I stumbled into that, I'm like, whoa. 19 years. I don't think I've ever been here. Like I may have randomly at one point, but I don't remember ever going there. Thing is also, because I know it's easy to solo Silver Lane and he makes like, it's like 30 silver on average per boss kill. Sometimes if you get like a really good green, like a plate or a male shoulders of the beer or something, even more, right? If I really want money, it's quite easy to make. Law is running 14 fresh BFDs tonight. 14. Why? I don't know why there are so many like raid guilds that are just like running so much. Like if you're a leader of a guild, you don't want 14 raid teams. That's 140 people. It's like 3 40-man raids. It's insane to me.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Now I gotta go Northshire. The Stormwind music makes me feel like I'm supposed to salute Russia. I've never felt that with Stormwind music. You know, other nations play music, right? Like, huh. Rogue 252 gear score. I love when people use gear score in Classic because you know that those people are probably RAF Andies more than retail Andies because RAF players love gear score. But in this version of the game, gear score does not work very well. Because you could be wearing like a really good item that is lower level than something that would give you good gear score, and you know, because your gear score's low, it's like, nah, you're rubbish, mate. So at least you get to know who isn't worth playing with. Out to North Shire Abbey. Maybe, since I'll be in there anyway, I might go down here and have a look at that quest. See if it does take me out to Red Ridge. But I believe it might. Also, I'm wondering, because the first boss, I'm pretty sure in BFD, is immune to poisons. Been wondering if I should get like the second dagger from Ashenvale Reap. And when I do that boss, just run backstab speak. Like take slaughter from the shadows. Everything else is fine to keep. Although Saber Slash doesn't really do much, so... But I'd just be backstabbing anyway. I'm wondering if that would do more damage than... swords on that fight. Or in my case, sword. One sword. Roll them all. At least have gear and free action potion. No bis required. That's a sensible guy. There are some sensible groups. Obviously everyone wants to get their shit done, right? Other than me. I haven't done it once.
Need something? See you around. See you later.
Speak to that guy in Lakeshire. Do that. I didn't mind gearing up to be like ready for raid. But now I'm like, whatever. Get there when I get there. Like, gearing up is fun. Leveling and gearing is always my favorite part of WoW. I hate raiding, honestly. I think I might have always hated raiding. The only reason I ever raid is because of people. But I'm figuring out more and more in Classic that maybe I just always have disliked raiding. But leveling and gearing is fun as fuck. Like doing 5-mans. Balance Druid looking for group BFD. My. You get him, Balance Druid. You can do it, I believe in you. Guy really just wanted to walk into me, huh? I like how it's always groups that are looking for healers that don't require experience in BFD. I've seen so many posts on Reddit about a priest just hitting level 25 and not having good gear or anything and just going through 7 of 7. But priests are quite strong. Healing priests are ridiculous. But I do find that funny. By Azora, by Azora, by Azora. It's the Grand Tower. That's the only good thing that they did in Starfield was put the Adoring Fan in it. Now, I haven't played it personally, but I did watch Preach play it for like a day. That's pretty much all he wanted to play it for. And seeing that character in there again was pretty funny.
Well met.
Take the glyph of Azora. I have to go over there. Thought so. We can do that. Be heading to Red Ridge anyway. Might as well run there from here, right? Probably take about the same amount of time as going to Stormwind and flying. I mean, I know that my friends did BFD one time and then haven't logged in after that. The friends I was playing with over on Oceanic server. I don't know if it's because I came over here. I was still playing over there if they wanted to. I did start playing over here more to gear this rogue up. Maybe they fought back over there. But I think that's a good way of doing things. Just do things until you want to not do them anymore and then do something else. I understand why there's a lot of groups recruiting for people today because, you know, Christmas was on. So like, looking for one more exceptional rogue DPS. Exceptional. Would you say I was an exceptional rogue? Probably not. Rose of Light. Good name for a priest. I don't know where ink supplies gets me going, but see. We shall see. I honestly dislike the word exceptional when it comes to video game players. I don't think anyone that plays a video game is particularly exceptional. They're just better than the average person. Like, well, you can get some good passes. Press your buttons a bit more. That's all it really comes down to. So whenever I see someone recruit an exceptional DPS, I'm like, especially in Classic. Man, everyone's buffing me right now. Arthurian. I've had 2 fort buffs and an intellect buff in the last minute. Maybe it's because I'm not on my druid. When I'm on my druid, no one buffs me. I buff people, no one buffs me. When I'm on my rogue, though, it's similar to me. I buff all the rogues.
Have a good one.
So that's Rift Banner. I might leave that quest here. Like I said, even if we can do that since I'm going there. Even if I don't do quests next thing, I want to leave some just in case, because I don't know if I care to sit in stockades for like 5 hours. The gold isn't that important. Serious? Man, and deadly poison propped on. I thought that guy was like running back from his aggro and then he just hit me in the bank. Rude. Like if I go into next level bracket with 40 gold, which I probably will-ish, depending on if I spend any or anything like that in the next little bit. Then I'll be happy, because 40 gold is probably all I need. Let's see if I get Sergeant, the amount will only be 40 gold. Now there might be runes that are going to cost like, you know, hundreds of gold to get, but hopefully not. I'm not someone who wants to min-max the hell out of the game and let it not be fun. Play video games to have fun. I don't want to have no fun. But I'll do a few. I'm gonna head over to here. And if I was on my druid, I'd take that camp. I'd be like, oh, yeah, let's go. Sometimes if I use that 4th attack, you know, that sinister strike right there, it's impossible to get slice and dice off. Mobs just die too quick. But I like it. Always close. Fangor. I don't even have the quest for Fangor. Fine, I'm not planning on doing it right now. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, miss dodge. Actually getting pretty lucky on these Shadowhide pendants so far, like usually. Not that lucky. I don't think, like, I handed that quest in hardcore, but I don't think I ever did this part of it, so maybe I'll actually have a look and see what it entails. Could be good knowledge. Couple of boys up to no good. 5. Like right now, ooh, there's a cheat. Right now, raid consumables aren't that expensive, right? Because you need like free action. So, kind of cheap to raid. I think I can take these knolls and get that chest. We can either sap or burst one down. Honestly, I just burst them down. That guy should die to the bleeds. Yep, relatively quickly too. Accidentally abyss twice there. Fine. We are looking to get our rep up with the Azeroth Commerce Authority, so chests are a good way of doing that, but this one does not have one in it. I got rabies. I heard you, little assassin. I got the rabies. Big unlucky on that. That guy almost destroyed me. Was looking for domination. It really sucks that the only guild outside of like a dad guild that I'm interested raids at like 6 PM my time. They raided just a few hours earlier. That guild would be amazing. 6 PM is too late. At least right now. This point in time. Might become okay, but I don't know. Nom nom. Unless I just don't care about stream and raid. Could be a play. Who wants to watch raids anyway, right? Because the server, like, for them it's 10 PM, so... Because the server's, like, only 4 hours away from my time. Which is good, because it means I can actually play while other people are playing. Mage out here, I was wondering, like, one of those camp... I didn't kill both camps. Now I know. The mage. Did the AoE thing. I hope, honestly, I don't really care what drops when I do the raid, but I hope that a fast offhand weapon drops. Because that's probably what I need the most for my overall DPS right now. I can't even take the fist weapon. Right now I'm using a meteor shard. It's not really the beast offhand. It's still pretty slow. 1.8. Can get the dagger from Warsong, which is 1.7. It's probably better for DPS, but you know. 2 gold. I don't really want to fight any more rabid boys. Don't need more rabies. Not a great debuff, especially as a rogue. You lose all your DPS and then you get no regen. Double whammy. We've actually got enough silk cloth to do the entire quest for what's its face now? Yeah, what is its face? Oh, can't remember. Lost it. Oh, a little pickpocketing. Because I'm a night elf, should be okay to, you know, come in here. Surely. I don't know if I need to, like, kill anything to do this quest. We'll find out. I wonder actually how much money the bots are making doing pickpocket runs in the stockades, because I know that is a thing that there are some bots doing in stockades. I assume it can't be much though. Is that it? Okay. Well, I mean, there's another quest there now. So, kind of shit that you gotta do the quest and then it's like, hey, go back. It was so close. I couldn't distract, obviously. I already picked his pockets. No worries. In and out. Like a shadow. Shadow in the night. Alright, back down here. Hand this in. Another gold 26. We get a gold from just talking to this guy. That's gonna be great. Sitting there like, this guy's about to be attacked. He's having a nice drink. He doesn't even care. Then he was attacked. I love how there's a lot of dire condors today. When I was questing out here yesterday, not so much. Of course, on the day I'm not questing, there's no people around. Dire condors were so hard to kill yesterday. Just run past 4 that were untagged. Classic. Again, they have skinning. After coming on my rogue from my druid, I'm like, skinning, right?
What can I do for you?
Can you do for me? Can't sell you that apparently.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, Solomon. Talking to someone else, not Solomon. One quest. Alright, let's see. Some quests in Westfall that I usually never do. Probably do those. Making a little bit of money today. I think for like, I don't know how long, but I want to do some fishing towards the end of the stream. Some oily black mouths. Maybe for an hour. Get everything leveled up. Ready ourselves. Also, I wouldn't mind the fist weapon just to get unarmed leveled, right? Like, unarmed is generally quite slow to level. So I'm only really leveling it while I'm disarmed and stuff. Maybe at 60 you'd go and punch something for an hour, but Generally, it's not something I worry about. I think the thumbnail for my video that I'm putting out tonight might be a bit cluttered. But I think the title is funny. The title to my video tonight is "This quest took an entire day." And it literally did. The quest in question took about 5 hours. For one quest. Now, I did get sidetracked along the way, and that's why it took 5 hours, but I think it would have taken 3 hours without being sidetracked. It was a long one. Kind of why I don't want to level a shaman again on Season of Discovery, because I don't want to do the water totem quest again, honestly. Oh, it's getting chilly. Felt like the chill come through my body, and that's why the yawn happened. Like, wake up. Come up. I don't know. Plus, I'm still asleep. I love how this graveyard, in the day it's filled with carrion birds, and then at night it's filled with ghouls. I think that's pretty cool. Not many WoW places do that. There's like this and the Worgen village in Firewood. That's the one. Firewood village in Silver Pine. About to say Splinter Pine. No, Splinter Tree is a totally different. These two quests are worth 1 gold 70. Nice. Be over 35. Now, I thought about doing all of Duskwood and all that, because there's a lot of money here. Let's be real, there's a lot of money. Just really don't care that much. The flask of oil can do itself. Don't really care about that one. There's old Murkai just chilling right before me. How kind of him. Just walk over here and he's there. It's very good. I appreciate a quest mob that will not make me have to search for it. Definitely. See how long the murlocs take to kill, because it could be a while. Be a bit of searching up and down the coast. What's on this dock? Fisherman. And an outhouse. You know, there's not many outhouses in World of Warcraft.
Hello.
Sometimes you run into them. Spice chili crab. It might be pretty good next next thingo.
Safe travels.
225 cookings. It's probably one of the better things you can make. Next level bean. Might need to put the hoodie back on. It's a bit chilly. There's Murkai again, don't need him twice. Grayson's torch. I do like the shield you get from that quest actually, the buckler, I think it looks cool. I would use it. In fact, I think I did use it in retail for a little bit. Obviously in retail. Whoa. Guy got absolutely destroyed. I think when I'm just going front loaded damage, I just Sinister Strike. Does more damage than Saber Slash anyway. These mobs are all quite low level, so they shall die really quickly. Forget to breathe. Alright, we killed all the oracles. Try to avoid them now. Holy 2 health. Wonder what level Murlocs start dropping fish oil in. Because not yet. Haven't had any. I run up here and try to get the littler ones first because that guy's there. Any warriors? Host runners. Not these fellas. Just more oracles. We definitely got a lot of oracle spawns. Oh no, I saw the word. Where is it? Let me find it. Feral Druid Pumper. Looking for a feral DPS pumper. God, I hate that. I never saw the word pumper so much until Season of Discovery. It's such a shit way of describing how much DPS you do as well. We have to kill that hunter. At least the NPC's crabs don't, you know, didn't gain extra damage. You have to like swim through the boat. The NPC hits, they're still fine. It's the real player ones, those ones are fucked. I think this is where the hunter in my second hardcore video tried to kill me. I do believe it's here. It might be up here though. Somewhere around this area. We'll find out if we have to do that quest. Run up the road a bit. Warriors along the way. Headshot. Alright, Coast Run is literally on the other end of the frickin' planet, basically. Basically feels like we're doing a marathon to get to them. And they have to be all the way up there. Eat fish. Keep our strength up. What was that saying? Looking for strength / agility tank for SFK. Aren't warlock tanks technically strength tanks? I don't know, but I've heard from people playing them that might use some strength on them. They definitely didn't want cloth DPS. They also said no cloth DPS. Interesting. I guess it depends what the clan weave tunic stats are, doesn't it? If I can see that real quick. Agility, damn intellect. I don't know. Maybe they just want all stats. They're greedy. Gotta kill these little murlocs. Poor guys. Seems like there's a lot of oracles up right now, which is a little bit shit. Can I have just one crate? Just one. Can't outtag a druid. I don't have shadow step on my gloves. Plus, even if I did outtag in a druid, it's still difficult. But I think they're trying to do the same thing. Might be here for a bit. The whole beach is dead. Well, 2 out of 7 ain't bad. Sure, these ones are gonna respawn before the ones that were over here dying, but hey, if I can kill some murlocs, maybe I can force them respawn. You have 7 murloc eyes. Just give 3 murloc eyes to all the lobies. They don't need to kill any murlocs. Get out of here. These are my murlocs. Have an eye. Coast runner. Might as well kill everything, you know. Did force a spawn, it was just bad. Coast runners. Well, then meets the eye. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Free here. Hey, don't you try heal your friend. Don't you try heal yourself either. Is our male. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced, you know? It was what Illidan said. There are no mobs to kill. Just make some. Alright, we'll take a slight shortcut along the way rather than running down the beach. Some medium liver to sell off too. Or I could keep it. I should probably... Should I? I should probably get to 150. Yeah, my face, little fly, or I will crush you. The only reason I'm saying will is because I missed that time. We'll get to 150 level working at some point before the thing. Then it's heavy lever, so I don't really care after that. About medium. But I guess I can make heavy lever with medium, so. Like, I'm not going to skin these low level mobs. I was selling medium leather for like 50 silver a stack a few weeks ago. Yeah, you better move. Move, mate. Do do do. Yeah, I just saw a group that's like, you need no experience, but have some consumables. We need a rogue. I felt like doing BFD today. Also, one thing I don't really want to do is download DBM. So I'm probably just not gonna download DBM. I should be able to do mechanics pretty easily in Classic WoW. And if I'm gonna be honest, at this point, right now, I don't think I'll be doing any level 60 content. It's just such a commitment to be playing this game for that many months. Like I said, 2024, I want it to be variety based. I want to finish off hardcore like Ugro and do my scavenger warrior, and then after that, take a little break from WoW again. Like no crits. Man, if Frost Nova does a bit of damage. Man, really? He walks to the one guy. Literal one guy around. Goes and wanders over to him. Pull this guy out of the way. Did have a smiter smiting me from the ocean, but I don't really care about that. Oh. We're doing a lot of flips in a row today. Pretty good. Alright, mate, I did 2 quests. Do I want this for roleplay? Nah. Pretty sure Keeper of the Flame will open up more quests, but Thank you. Let's see, Fells Lamar. We could head up there. We got Alberdine Hurf. Go to Wetlands. Finish off that quest. Probably gonna drop that for now. Merc Deep I keep just in case. Do have that too. I think I might go to Alberdine. Try finish the quest over there. And then head to Wetlands after that. Don't laugh at me.
Hello. Farewell.
Alone be with
And more mistletoe. Got a lot of healing potions. Guess I will keep them. Yeah, we'll hand in this first. I don't really want lots of mistletoe, but it is plus 20 spirit or something. Can't use it on myself. Like, out of range. Like, what do you mean? I'm right here.
greeting. May the stars guide you. I am on
Voice was trolling.
farewell.
Cool that it gave me a gold for doing nothing. Very nice of it. Now, the book didn't drop on this character. So, maybe today. Maybe. Did I leave my druid in Ashenvale? Apparently Ashenvale's starting up again. I don't really need Ashenvale roof on my druid now. I hit Honored yesterday. Honored is basically all I need on the boomkin. Be able to get the ring. BFD 7 of 7 30-minute run. Looking for one feral druid so I can get Wind Fury and 100 pass. Dude. Can't believe it. Yum. I've actually been noticing that there's a lot of people saying static when they're recruiting in Season of Discovery, and it's like, huh, Final Fantasy players. Because, you know, no one's playing Final Fantasy right now, so it makes sense. Final Fantasy very dead, and it doesn't have the... Like, Final Fantasy was dead at the end of Shadowbringers, it's just that that's when all the WoW players started. Dead again now, but there's no WoW players starting. But WoW's actually in a good spot. Like, I liked playing Final Fantasy before the WoW players got a hold of it. Played it right. Because of that. But you can definitely tell that's just the game's cycle, you know. Few people standing around there. I'll get Merc Deep when I get Merc Deep. I don't really care that much about it. 60 silver. Like, if it happens, it happens. I wonder what fishing I need to successfully fish oily blackmouth schools without having that much issue. It matriarchs really north. I think they were like that far north. Interesting. Dude, there's always someone here. I'm guessing that guy's gonna be waiting for. Try to get the book. That is worth 69 silver. Pretty good. Pretty nice. I got this drop on my druid yesterday, so it does exist. Gotta be lucky, I guess. At least the respawns here are relatively quick. I fight them for a lot, but I still love how there's this book, right, which is the real one, and then there's this book that fingers you. Fingers you? Yeah, you do. Oh, give me the quest item, you know you want to. There we go. Told ya. It knows it wants to. That's a gold. Nice. Very good. Wasn't the escort... Did the escort just rock up? Huh? Interesting. Thought the escort was there. Like, finishing. Even know. Did it. They killed him. Need to go to wetlands. Probably do a few quests here, honestly. Like the low level ones. Maybe hand in that as well. Sully Baloo's litter. I think those last few quests, or those first few quests in wet lanes will get me over 40g, and then I'll be like, alright, I'm done with gold making. I might actually go on my VOD's channel on YouTube and upload another video. For some reason my Druid videos on Season of Discovery have been getting some views on my published thing. 22nd. Because I like mention my main YouTube channel every video on my VOD's channel, it like pings me. Gotta get a notification on my phone every time. It's like, I know, I did that myself. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know that was a thing. 'Cause when I made my video of clearing Heaven on High, I also did that to Finn because his guide was the one I used. So maybe he would have got a notification about that. Guides were very good. Got me Necromancer and Lone Hero pretty easily. It's always so funny watching a rogue just go from like 20 yards away from a mob to in its face. Never gets old. Handing this quest while we're out in wet lanes also. I won't do the quests for the reptiles and stuff because, like I said, I want to leave some. Not that worried about having tons of money. Like, unless Blizzard come out and tell us to do all of our quests because they're going to reset all the quests going into, like, next level bracket, you know? Then I'll do them. But just think, all the quests that you'll be able to do at level 40 camp, those will be worth over 2 gold. So don't really need to farm money yet because we'll always be able to. Like, everyone's going to be able to buy a level 40 mount immediately because 40 gold isn't that much. Love how there's guilds recruiting and they're like, In these early phases, you don't need min-max that much, but when harder content comes out, you'll have to. Harder content in vanilla WoW. Like, I never cleared Naxxramas still, but I was one of the few people, you know, I say few because, let's be real, it was like less than 1% of the gamers that played back then, that played and cleared, well, not cleared, but killed bosses in Naxxramas, you know? Back in 2006. I was one of those few people that had the opportunity to do that. And I was really bad at video games back then. Comparatively to how I am now, 18 years later. So, it's so weird to see that. Back in 2006, we didn't all have engineering. I had engineering personally, but like my guild hardly had engineering. The main reason I had engineering back then was because I wanted to be able to res people on my hunter. Like, feign death resing was useful. Saving runbacks because you can res a healer, you know? I didn't have it for bombs and sappers and all that sort of thing. Ah, a fellow night elf with white hair, enjoyer. Druid though. Druids with white hair, you know, like, you gotta have green hair on your druid. That's how I feel anyway. The rogue with not white hair, that's nice. Where are the crates?
Greetings. Be careful.
Greetings. That's a good haircut for the gnome. Like that one.
You need something?
Hmm. He wants me to buy him alcohol and he'll give me 13 silver in return? I don't know. Seems like a waste of money. Might be good, but I'm not sure.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Honor friend, go with honor friend. Do these quests. Like I said, I basically want to get to 40 gold and then I'm happy. Anything more than that, whatever. Like, I still have to do the raid. I'll make like 5 gold or something in there doing the quests. Still gotta do stockades, that's another 5 gold. Maybe even more, like 8 gold actually. So, still a lot to make without having to really push it. Now, can I get Gobbler's Head without too much trouble? There's a mage here. Yes, AoE farm. There's 2 mages here, AoE farm. Maybe I won't be able to get Gobbler's Head without too much trouble. Don't really care that much. Nice quest to do, but I'm gonna sit around and wait. I think this, yeah, tramping paws is also green. That's my main criteria for doing quests right now, is are they green? Then they're not going to be worth much experience by the time they open up anyway. Bean Dweller. That's a big one. Don't need big ones, we need little ones. We are heading over to here so I can hand it next. That was interesting. That paladin stopped in front of me so they didn't have to buff me. I then buffed themselves after I ran past. You know, I was forgetting I had skinning again. Talking about it earlier, I need some medium liver and then I completely forgot. Right when I'm about to slice and dice, every time the mob dies. Can't believe it. I don't think I can get... No, it is grey. I don't think I can get experience from those anymore. They are whatever. Getting some hides is definitely fun. That guy was like killing the crocodile and then stopped killing the crocodile. Started running. Runs into another crocodile. It's like, well, did you want to kill the crocodile or not? It's weird that you just stop halfway through. Bit weird. Parry, parry, parry. Don't want to have to fight you, Raptor. Sometimes you can run sideways and you don't need to bank jump. Sometimes. Not every time. Sometimes. We're gonna leave these quests here.
Hello.
Hello?
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I think I had the quest to come and grab that. Oh, it's from the prospector. That's why I wanted to do the prospector. Erp. I knew there was a reason. On my other rogue, I had to come and grab it. My other rogue that was extremely unlucky with loot. Nice deadly poison. And a tumor. Moving anyway, but pretty unfortunate. Addicted. I don't think I'm addicted to WoW. In the past, yes. I don't think I anymore. I'm just interested in what content will be coming for Season of Discovery. That's why next year I want to do more variety stuff. So, you know, show people I'm not addicted to WoW. Definitely been a game in my life where I have been addicted to at certain stages. Especially in like the high school years. It was pretty rough. Not so much anymore. At least I think. Like I said, streaming is more addicting than playing World of Warcraft is. You know what is addicting though? Hardcore. If you're someone who dies a lot, you get to feel the adrenaline pumping like every day, you know? I feel like that would be addicting. Like that feeling that you get when you're dying in hardcore or close to death, or you have a moment that's like installs fear into you. That's addicting. I do wonder how people open with Rogue. Like, I sort of feel like doing a garrote opener into a slice and dice would be worth, but maybe doing a garrote opener into a saber slash and then slice and dice is better. I'm not sure about the fully optimized opener, but most people aren't really playing fully optimized stuff anyway. Bored. I don't know why they're coming from that way. Seriously. Because most people are still just saber slashing rather than using sinister in between. I think when it comes down to optimizing Rogue, I don't think anyone knew. Some nerd out there that's like, alright, I have it all, I have all the deets. I actually put in my video tonight because I couldn't figure out a shock macro that would make it so I can auto-target stuff. I was asking if any, like, shaman gods know of any macros. Don't tell me you're also coming to do this. You are. Group. Go skin this whelp. They're like a dragon around here. Dragon neat. Someone's farming whelps. One thing I would love to see in the Season of Discovery is Grim Batol raid. That would be cool. They've already got it in the game. They can use the Cataclysm Grim Batol and just make it into a raid. Because it's classic, right? It won't feel that bad. Like, Grim Batol as a dungeon in Cataclysm felt terrible, but mainly because of the way they made it, I think. the riding into battle on the dragons and killing half of the dungeon. Pretty meh. Like that so much. Mongrel. Who uses Eviscerate? Yeah, I love when someone else starts fighting a mob and then it attacks. I've got that social aggro. I think the gnolls are harder than the mongrels, especially because there's mages that are always out here farming. He's on hardcore, there were always mages out here farming. There is a gnoll right there, but he's so got a couple of boys with him. The other one I have to fight all of them. Poor guys, they were up to no good. Man. If I had known that frickin' paladin was gonna come along and tag right, then I would have stayed ready to shop, but... Done with the Crocolus. A lot of mongrels, not a lot of gnolls. Need more gnolls. Some. This is where they all hang out, huh? That's the one thing I dislike about Saber Slash. If you are doing like the Sinister Strike in between, sometimes you get like a string of misses, right? Super unlucky. Drop your Saber Slash stack. It's like, doesn't feel good. Like if you're raiding and you drop your Saber Slash stack. And my gun just didn't want to go off. First I was out of range, but then it was just like, no, I don't actually feel like shooting. You have bullets. Sometimes that's how it be. Sometimes guns say no. Computer says no. God, Little Britain was ahead of its time. Thank God it was though, because Little Britain would never be a thing in today's day and age. That show would have got cancelled immediately. I don't even think it was that bad. But it definitely would have got cancelled. Rinsing through these gnolls now. I'm wondering if I should buy the bow from Song Gulch Reap. Just see if I want a PvP. Just having like the hardest hidden gun that you can get, or gun and bow and whatever. Crossbow. Whatever, right? Move slightly and suddenly I'm like being old. I have been sitting at my chair for 2.5 hours, so I should probably get up at some point. Get up, move around, have a little snack. Maybe after I finish this. Just because I woke up late, you know? Wake up late and then you just want to stream a little bit more efficiently. Some of the day was already gone. Doesn't matter that much. But still. Like providing content for the people that want it. Gonna get any respawns though? Dude, I hate how strong hunter pets are, honestly. Like, look at this guy. Killing everything. He can't die. Well, let me just solo the entire planet. Invisible mob. Pretty sure those dark iron. That's a null actually that was invisible over here. The null in the ground. That's a shame. Because I need them. But I'm pretty sure the dark iron mobs out here can actually drop the thing that people need for Grisby. Maybe they don't have a drop rate as high as the other ones. Doesn't look like the hunter anymore, so I'll take him. Damn it, Meteor Shard. The one time I don't want you to proc. Alright, I'm about to slice and dice. Meteor Shard's like, you're about to what? Ooh. Dang. Not amazing. I don't even know if it's like worth selling, but it's a blue. Kind of funny. I feel like in Season of Discovery, maybe it's because you're doing more content at the level, but it feels like you get more blue drops. Than you normally would. Like, I can be out killing things as much as I have been in Season of Discovery, but I definitely find more blues in Season of Discovery. How I feel anyway. Maybe they upped it. funny because people that are farming like RFK trash are complaining that drop rate is nerfed. So who knows? Luck of the draw. Head up to this guy. I'll walk up to this guy, hand in the quest, and then I might go AFK for like 5 minutes. Oh, well, that fella's doing, but doing it interestingly. Interesting nonetheless. You know, the funniest thing to me with Season of Discovery, guilds recruiting, it's like there's guilds that think they don't take themselves seriously. Like, they're like, oh, we're casual, we're relaxed. And then they're like, make sure you're world buffed and potioned. And know the fights. Like, okay. So, you're not a casual, relaxed guild at all. Some people might think that's casual and relaxed. I don't. I think casual and relaxed is let people do whatever they want. If they want a sweetie tryout, they can. If they want to just do enough, can, you know. Crude flint. Don't know if I care to do it. Now, like I said, I'm gonna go AFK real quick, so we're back in like 5 minutes. Of course, I don't have my dumb lock on. Hello. Oh, my gnome's about to run out. At least Sprinter's back. Come back to Sprint being back. Thumbs up. I'm a night elf. You know, I think level 60, obviously, you look pretty cool, but I think the end gear of, like, level 50 bracket is probably when my rogue's gonna look the coolest overall. I wonder if it would be easier to run up here and fly back to here rather than run back. Depends, really, doesn't it? Depends if I die. I don't think I will. You never know. Kind of shitty I still haven't found a crate, but the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes when you're looking for them, you don't get any. Like, I would like to hit friendly, so I can at least have the possibility of rogue tanking.
How are you?
Couple of hunters.
Watch your back. How are you? See you soon.
Oh, this is worth a bit of money. I don't think I've ever really done the elite quests up here. I guess one nice thing about if you are actually doing all of the quests, your rep's going to be pretty good. There's one thing about WoW players, it's that we like grinding rep. You give us a bar of rep to grind, we'll grind it. Usually. I think I've fallen out of favor in that regard. You know, after playing WoW for a bit longer after hardcore, I'm starting to think WoW might not be for me anymore. Just the thought of raiding every lockout, you know? It's sort of where I'm at, like, really want to do that. Keep making it even worse every time I touch it. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Day 20th. Nala. Looking elsewhere, I didn't even see that I was getting the buff, but I appreciate it. Psycho shoot. Also, should I make the perfect deviate belt? Deviate scale belt. It's only one more agility. I think there's a belt in the raid, right? That one's not for me. Pretty sure there's about. Yeah, first boss. This is beta. So I don't really know if I care to, like, make one. I did sort of care to make one. Really now. I'm thinking I'm appreciating Esmond's approach to World of Warcraft much more recently. You know, he does the content one time and then stops caring. So he can do whatever the hell he wants. Being locked into an MMO and raiding, kind of restrictive. That milk. Can I kill Gobbler? Angel. Is there any Gobbler? And the Murlocs are around. The dead Gobbler. Seems like there's always so many people at that quest. Someone runs towards it. A hunter wearing a dress. I saw a spell hunter yesterday. Like a hunter that was actually using spell power gear. I saw one. I was like, whoa. What is this rare mythical beast? I don't know if it's any good. It didn't seem that great. Hard to tell. Eight flips on the way to this fella. Just flipping out. Handing these last two quests. I'll have 40 gold after I hand this in. Let's go.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Can you do? What level is this one? 26. Would be able to make crocodile, which is better than my boiled clams.
Be careful.
Pick it up. I'm gonna do it just yet. Pick it up. I'm gonna go to Iron Forge, and we have 5 minutes left on my hearth. I'm gonna go fishing. I want to level fishing.
Well met. See you around.
It's gonna be boring, but hey, he is. What I want to do, so I'm gonna do it. No one gonna tell me otherwise. You know, it took a while, but my videos on YouTube are now like, you know, getting the views that I thought I was going to get back in the day. They're still getting lots more because I have subs, but in fact when I started the YouTube videos I was like, I'll get 10 or 20 views on them and that would be great. That's awesome. Now because hardcore is a bit less of a thing, they're getting like between 50 and 200, which is still amazing. Someone who started making YouTube videos 3 months ago. But think it took that long before, you know, it took hardcore dying off in Season of Discovery coming out before the videos really dropped off. I'm quite happy with that. Because most of them are over like 500 views before Season of Discovery came out. Where the hell am I going? Not there. I'm relatively happy with how my YouTube videos went overall. Still gonna be making them, obviously. Gotta finish Ugro's adventure and all that, but every person who ever clicked on one of my videos, thanks. Even if you didn't like them. Fucking thank you.
You got my attention. Very good. Off with you. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Off with you.
Black Fathom? Yep. Okay. So we unlocked another Black Fathom. I'll track that. So I do have all the quests now, I believe. God, I wish the gear was actually good though. It's rubbish. Oh. That's really cool. Avoid raid groups with Trash Bag Pal. Rolls on everything he can regardless of spec. That does sound like a trash bag. At least it's in the name. You know, the advertising is right there in front of you, so. He advertises it all right there.
What can I get for you today?
Can you get for me? Guess I'll keep that.
Safe travel.
Might end up making it. Hooking it into some things.
Here there.
Got 6 silk cloth now. That's cool. Those there. So this thing, we'll see what happens, because right now people are like complaining because passing is ruined because of this mechanical Grinch. If I can save mine, I'm gonna save it until Gnome Regano. I don't even give a fuck. I think it would be hilarious to just use a Gnome Regan. Everyone would have used them already. It's funny too because I was watching Guzu and Azimus and Snacky and all those boys were raiding together last night, and they were talking about it, and they were like, now if someone saves them until Gnome Regan's gonna be so easy. It's like, yeah. But stop talking about it. Like, mate, the damage is already done. People can think for themselves. They don't need a streamer to, like, tell them they can do something. Because this ring's not that good, and not worth that much, I might send it to Friend, see if I can sell it on Friend, like, 1 or 2 times. And then if I can't, I'll just use it on her, because I don't really care that much. A little bit of money, whatever. You know, if I wanted to play a little bit more hardcore, I'd actually have an enchanter.
I have the finest wires.
Like, having an alchemist is nice.
See you soon.
But having an enchanter... Now, sure, you can't enchant your own gear, but you can get the materials. That wouldn't be so bad. Alright, fishing.
Watch your back.
Where can I buy lures?
What can I do for you?
Hopefully here.
Safe travel.
Go check there, we'll see if there's any lures. If not... oh well. You know, it is what it is. I think we've made some pretty good prog today. Got a little bit done on Friend. Made about 10G. Not that hard to make money. Like, if I did all the quests, I feel like I'd have at least 80 gold. But I really don't care. Like, I think having 42 gold at this level is already more than enough. Considering how much you start getting from quests later on, right? I think we go for Nightcrawler times 2. Then just buy some bright baubles. Now I do want to check, before I leave, I want to check the alchemy vendor because why not? I'm not sure what level I need for oily blackmails. We are currently... I should also train my fish. We are currently 75 of 75, so... should probably train that before I leave.
Making a special purchase? Be seeing you.
Gotta look. Even if there's people there, you gotta look. I wonder how much it would cost to buy the elixir of agility and ogre strength or whatever that one is. Recipe. They're probably expensive because, you know, they're good. They're not the best because scrolls are one stat better. They do cost a lot more money, those scrolls. They're pretty good.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Thanks, sir. I'll go have a look. Yeah, ogre strength and lesser agility. I've got 2 of each of them right now. Blast them when we raid. But, you know. Altar of Light. Flag there. I think that flag was there before the Altar of Light was there. I've never looked there. I'll go this way, so I'm actually at the auction house when I arrive. Bum, 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 bum. Feeling it. Feeling that music. Ogre. I think there's a... See, they're not that expensive, but I wonder how much to read. Not even that much. Honestly, I should buy the recipe. 150 alchemy. Because making 5 of these is the same as the recipe. We have lesser agility. Now this one's a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So we'll not buy that right now, but maybe. Scrolls are going to be so much better next level bracket because these don't actually go up. Send that to Frame. Bit of cash on delivery. Alright, let's go fishing. Probably just gonna fish for the rest of the stream, honestly. Really care about doing anything else. I was gonna fish on that little ledge. Can't believe there's someone already there. How rude. That was my spot. In the world. Warcraft. We'll fish over here. I think I'll get to 100 and then I'll worry about trying to get oily black mouse. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. There is actually a quest here that I maybe should pick up. Could be a little bit of extra silver just for doing it. I believe it's a fishing quest after all. But I just applied a lure to my rod, so I don't really want to right now. It can wait. Having that lesser agility potion recipe would be helpful to level my alchemy. 140 compared to ogre strength and fat, which is 150. Leveling it other ways is kind of like a waste of materials. Ah well. Or someone's pet dog. I love how my fishing line just starts. It's like it's invisible. Ugh. Eerie. Because obviously your character, the fishing rod's attached to the character, right? So when you're in this close, you can't see it. And you do. Hey, an oily black mouth. Naturally. Go. Take that. Good to get a natural one. We're at 85 fishing. We've gone up 10. Pretty good. I don't know if I'll cap it right now, but honestly, the only thing I really care about fishing for is free action potions. I do like my health right now, though. 8, 8, 8. I'm probably just gonna spam fishing until this runs out. And then I'll do it again with the quest. Because, you know, if I can get a quest done as well, then just more money. It's probably only going to be worth like 20, 30 silver to do that quest because it's low level, but you know, there's 20, 30 silver I don't have. I don't overwhelmingly care about making lots of money questing, but might as well make some. There's probably people that are playing this game that have like 1,000 gold in Season of Discovery. At least 1,000. Without swiping. Swiping in Season of Discovery is a waste of time and money. Like, just make more money by doing game stuff. So if anyone's out there buying gold, idiot. I mean, idiot anyway, right? But idiot. I'm sure there are, though. But there are people that are. There wouldn't be bots if there wasn't. There wouldn't be rogue bots and stockades. There wouldn't be mage and hunter bots out in the world. Wouldn't be rogue bots and Shadowfang Keep. If no one was buying gold, there wouldn't be a need for them. So there are obviously people buying gold. Idiots. You fool. Like when Goku is fearing Frieza, right? And then Frieza goes and does some stupid shit, and then Goku's like, "You fool!" Because Goku knew he was gonna kill Frieza, but he didn't want to. Kind, gentle soul. He should have, after he killed Krillin, literally squeezed the life out of him. It's funny, Dragon Ball Z for the longest time was my favorite anime because I had never really watched any other anime, but then Attack on Titan come around. Literally better than most TV shows, I feel. Like, everyone should watch Attack on Titan. It doesn't matter if you like anime or not, you should watch it. That show is amazing. And if you find the ending to be bad, it's because you're an idiot who can't understand it. There was some people complaining in the Twitch chat about the Attack on Titan ending, and it's like, why? Because it's different from the manga. So much better than the manga ending. I watched an analysis video about the manga and the ending, and like, yeah, so much better. Might actually go ahead and buy BG3 tonight. Download it. Maybe run around in it. Well, gotta create the character first, so maybe not. I could see losing many hours in the character creation. But like I said, I want to go through the tutorial one time before I do my actual playthrough. Because I don't want to be... Like, I want to be blind playthrough in it. Obviously, that's more fun for me. Figuring out things. But I don't want to have to read absolutely everything on the first episode. When I do eventually get around to it. But I'm probably not going to be playing that until, like, February. After speaking about Attack on Titan, I've just got Attack on Titan music in my head now. If I lose it all. Sometimes I'll just listen to Attack on Titan music at night before bed because, you know, a lot of songs that are in that show that are nice. Good songs. Good music.
Can I help you?
Okay, it's 10
You have a great day now.
silver. Oh, that's 10 silver I didn't have. Like I said. 10 more silver than I've got right now. I love how I made potions or poisons and I haven't really used them. Like crippling poison, if I was PvPing, sure I'd be spamming that. But instant poison is basically useless, right? $100 fishing. Go. Now I can use the bright bubble. Yeah, my poison's so low level. I don't think it really matters though. Lockpicking is getting there. 10 more levels of that, it's not that bad. Level lockpicking. I don't even think I need it any higher than like 100 at this level bracket. There might be a 125 chest though. I like that guy's name, Whiz Bang. Seems like I need to fish them from a specific area. I don't know if I'll be doing that quest then. I'm gonna go up there for oily lake mouse and stuff, but no, I'm not gonna be staying there. Now while I'm down on the shore fishing and stuff, I will check these quests when I get down there. What in the world is this hunter doing? They're trying to be a fish. They didn't say anything, they just jump around. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe they wanted to inspect me. See my fishing gear. I don't have fishing gear, just got a fishing rod. Just a young fisherman, fisherwoman. Do you call fishing woman fisherwoman? or just call them fishermen still? I wonder. I've never really thought about that. I don't believe that also. Some guys like, can't believe over an hour killing bears and none have a scalp. Are you sure you're killing the right bears? Because an hour of no scalps seems like you're doing the quest wrong, sir. Like if I spent an hour killing those bears and they didn't drop a scalp, I'd be quitting the game. So he might be in the wrong area, honestly. Grenade fishing. The level doesn't matter. I got one thing on my mind. Free, free, free. Now the freshers with no eyes I can get behind because I once did that quest and it took me like 45 minutes. And you only need like 3 eyes. But the grizzled scalps, generally they have a pretty high drop rate. Every time I touch my gear, it gets worse. Someone linked a quest that they, I think, wanted help with, but because on Questy it says complete when you, like, have a quest that is complete and you can hand it in. I think someone thinks that it announced it to the chat. But apparently there is a setting for it. Has to be enabled. I didn't even know that. I've never touched Questy settings, honestly. The only time I touched Questy settings was when Blizzard updated the map and, like, broke it. But then I just updated Leatrix and Questy and it was fine again. I love being in a group of people with Questy too, because everyone, you know, you finish a quest and everyone has the quest complete over there. Like, alright, I guess we're all a bunch of nerds with Questy, let's go. I think when I played hardcore for the first time, when it first came out, I should have done it without Questy. I think it would have been a bit more fun. The main reason I use it though is because freaking this journal is terrible. You can only have like a few quests active up here without Questy. Too late now though. Hardcore was out months ago. Can't go back in time, sadly. And we're getting some nice natural oily blackmouth here. I'm at 5 and I haven't even gone next to a fishing school. I still love how my fishing line just starts. I'll do one more and then we'll start heading down the beach. Got to 116 fishing with that too. Nice. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. Now hopefully I can find some blackmouth skulls and... Oh, there's one right here. Literally on the way out of town. I'll take it. This is the goal now. Just get oily blackmouth. Not Rumsey Rum. I mean, I'll use it. You know, 5 steam. Use it in PvP or something. think I kind of want, like... I don't know if I'll get them right now. But I kind of want, like, 40 or so oily black mouse. Possibly get my fishing to about 150. Man, this skull is a good one. Usually you get like 2 or 3. Isn't that crab move? Crab move. I'm gonna have to turn nameplates off and someone will get triggered. Not moving. And some strangle count. It just keeps going. Holy. It's a never ending pull. Strangle count also good because I need that. This might be the largest pool of fish. No, I got tricked there. The fish jumped out of the water and I thought it was... I mean, it happened again at the same time. Damn fish and their tricks. It was actually harder to get these schools of fish on hardcore than it is on Season of Discovery, interestingly enough. Because free action potions on hardcore, at least like before level 60, aren't that useful. The only way I could fish these schools on hardcore was when everyone was in bed. I had like 10 free action potions on my hardcore character. I never used one of them. Yet. Hardcore version of Franca is still alive after all. Maybe, even though I cancelled the series myself on YouTube, there might always be a day where I'll wake up and be like, I want to play my level 60 hardcore rogue. Who knows? Any fishies? Not there. God, it's actually so cold now. It's getting colder, like, as the day goes on. It started out not that bad. That's why I'm not wearing the jumper and all that, but... you know? It's meant to be summer. Where is the summer? At least Christmas Day was like nice and sunny. I could go out for a walk. It was actually nice because there was no one outside because everyone's doing Christmas stuff with family. So going out for a walk on Christmas Day felt good. Like you're just out there by yourself. Limited traffic, you know, a few cars drove past me, like 2 or 3. There was a few ladies walking their dogs, and that was the only people I saw. It was good. Minutes. I don't know if that is in the book. Sometimes it is, even though it looks like it isn't. I guess it was. We're 121 fishing. Here. I'm considering tomorrow, I might I might think about taking the day off streaming tomorrow and editing videos. It depends how I feel. Like I said, I want to get done with Ugro's adventure so I can go back to playing hardcore sometime. Depends how I feel, and it also depends if I'm gonna raid tomorrow, because raid does reset 9. Not that I've ever raided before. Why would I start now? See, it will happen. Eventually. Eventually I'll actually care enough about doing BFD. Where I'll do it. Like, it's gonna be a joke for me no matter what. Not worried about the difficulty. I'm worried about the people that I run it with. Like, I want to find a group that is actually worth running raids with and fun to get along with. That's what I care about. I don't care about the difficulty. I've never have cared about difficulty in video games. I like when things are hard, and it's not going to be. There's a reason I only play single player video games on the hardest difficulty. I enjoy the challenge, it stimulates me. Anyone want to group up to murder all the grizzled scalpless bears? Yeah, I think that guy might have just been questing in the wrong spot, honestly. Looking for those grizzled scalps. I think the last time I did grizzled scalps, it took me like 6 beers. Now, fangless cats is a real one. Cats, they definitely don't have fangs. Yeah.
Alone be praised.
God, I hate the night elf cheer. It's so terrible. Just waving her arms around. Stop it. You're looking like an idiot. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 oil for free action potion. And the damn fish keeps jumping out of the water and like pricking me. Because I'm not really paying that much attention. I'm just talking bullshit. And then the fish jumps out of the water and tricks me into thinking it was a bite. I am getting trolled. 3 more strangled. Yeah, let's go. We'll see if that's in. You know, as someone who did the fishing quests in Genshin Impact, this is nothing. In that game, you just have to wait like hours before you could fish the pools again. bit like real time. There's like a wait time in game, but there's real time. Yeah. That's what you had to wait for. I wonder if it would be worth grabbing winter squid. I'm sure that's probably available. I don't know if you can get high enough level fishing to do it. Well, fishing's very easy to get high enough. You know, you just need all the right items. Like I'm at 200 fishing right now. Like 204 fishing or something. Out of 150. A trunk. Wonder what will be in there. Oh. Oh. Oof. Getting pretty lucky on these pools. Like a lot of them are lasting a while. Good. These guys think they've killed 100 grizzled thistle bears and they haven't gotten a drop. Maybe they're in a raid group. I wonder if they're in a raid group. Because that's honestly the only thing I can think of. And given how classic WoW players have some issues when it comes to fort, I could see it. The IQ level of WoW players, classic WoW players, is probably below average, honestly. That's not a bad thing. It's just that when you have a lot of people like that in one area, shit can go wrong. Sometimes I wish I was less intelligent on so I could just enjoy things and not have to worry about the whole scope of everything. Not have to think about the universe, you know. I just want to run around and play classic WoW and enjoy it and press my one button every 30 seconds. Got any more fishies around here? If I see Merc Deep just in the water, I'm a killer. Sometimes he can just be hanging out there. Not today. Look, there he is. Person actually missed this shot too. And if I was running by like a second later, Rook Deep would have run right into me. I would have had to kill him. Just the way, you know? We're 130 fishing. Doesn't look like there's any more pools down here. We slurped them all up by the looks of it. See if the prospector is AFK. If he's there, I'll do the quest. If not, I'll keep running up north again. Like a whole line of people. Gross. I'm not really that bothered about doing that quest. That's why I don't really care that much. Like, I'll do it when I do it. Just looking for some fishies. So I think total I have about 50 oily blackmouth. Pretty good start. Make myself like, I don't know, 20 free action potions or something, and then maybe just sell off the rest before I run out and then make more. Seems good. So many hunters around. That one's called Oh My God. Isn't that the guy that leveled right in front of me? Yeah, it is. I cheered it, oh my god. See how far we make it up there. Probably just fish until like around the point the hearth is back. Not that I need the hearth to like get out of here because I'm in Darkshore, but you know, there's a good amount of time. Could be over 40 by then. The only two-hander my rogue will ever wield. The fishing rod. Now I kind of feel like I need to pee. Might be the water splashing around though. Here's one. While to find another one, but we got there. I wonder how the Oceanic server's been going. I haven't logged into it for 2 weeks. I think I logged into it the other night just to like pick something, pick my character. Maybe even yesterday on stream, I can't remember. At some point within the last week I did log in just to look at my character. See what differences this one has. This one is better now. But The other one does have Azeroth Commerce Reef. One day I will find a crate again. Like my druid found 4 yesterday, I believe. Ish. We'll get to use our last bright bauble. Yeah, we'll use the bright bauble and then we'll probably stop fishing. We're at 40 now. Good. 46 free. Not a bad haul. Don't really care about the Rumsey Rum, but you know, it's extra stam. That might be useful in PvP or something. I can run around drunk in PvP, it's fine. Most people that are playing Classic WoW are drunk in real life anyway, so being drunk in video game actually gives me an advantage against them. Lucilla. Just the cold. I think I can make any of the, like, yeah. We're not getting mud snap. No mud snapper. Just gropers and albacore. Or are they albacore? Sounds weird. Probably not. Albacore. Mackerel. Like a good mackerel. Any more pools? Did I get extremely lucky when I first got here and fished up all the pools? Some of the ones up here are bugged, like they go into the ocean. Well, of course they're in the ocean, but into like the sand. That's what I wanted. Like you'll only see half of a pool. Half of it will be dug into the beach. Sometimes difficult to fish up here. Gonna be sending all of that to friend, innit? I do need to get my enchants done at some point. Like I have the materials. Maybe we get free stacks. Pretty cool. Free stacks of oily blackmouth would be amazing. Go in the pool. The RNG like real life. I'm glad it's not RNG like real life though, because I really suck at fishing in real life. Like, I cannot catch anything to save my life. I've never even caught a fish in real life. Granted, I haven't been fishing like a lot of times, but you'd think if you go fishing, you know, 3 to 5 times, because it's probably somewhere in between there, 3 to 5 times, and literally everybody else around you has caught a fish, that I would have caught a fish. But no, never once have I caught a fish. I don't know if it's just me being bad at fishing, or if, you know, the fish are avoiding my line in particular out of spite, or the fact that they know that I don't want to kill them. Well, I've said this before, I hate seeing like any sort of life, unless it's a mosquito, being harmed. Mosquitoes can get fucked. So, you know, the fish are like, I know this guy will feel bad if he catches me, so I'm just going to avoid his bait. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Like, I want it, but I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. You gotta wonder sometimes. No. Fish always tricking me. Dude, they keep jumping out. And it tricks me. Tricked me 3 times today. This is like the worst I've ever done. Man Camera TV. He's also fishing. He is doing as I am doing. We are 135 fishing now. Pretty good. Gotten 60 fishing levels. Not bad, not bad. Sure, by the end of... maybe. Depends. I probably have enough free action potions now to where I don't actually need to fish anymore. For this whole phase, honestly. Go in the pool. Level 31 quest. Crazy. Alright, how far ahead did Man Cave get? Up here. Man Cave. Man Camera. Sorry. Man Cave. Huh? I wonder if there is actually a guy streaming called Man Camera TV. Or Man Camera on Twitch, you know? Him being called Man Camera TV in game kind of makes me think that maybe he's a person who streams. It sucks that there's someone else fishing. But we are nearing the end of fishing anyway, so told you. I just wanted to get like 40. We're at 53, so smashed it out of the park. I'm gonna be honest with you, and we got 6 of each of these too, so even better. And it's been funny reading Darkshore chat while I'm here, because people have been complaining about grizzled scalps the whole time. Literally, the whole time I've been here. I've probably been here an hour now. Grizzled scalps haven't existed, apparently. I feel like I have to blame the guy trying to get the grizzled scalps, because, like I said, I think last time I did it, 6 beers and I was done. It generally isn't over 10. But the fact that they think they've been killing beers for over an hour, have to think that something's gone wrong with beers. Well, there's a school here. These ones are the ones I was talking about. They're hard to get into, but they're here, they exist. It's just really hard to see. So, Man Camera TV didn't see this one. Heh. Bull. Mine. But because it's like cut off, sometimes you get like shallow water warning. So they're hard to see and hard to cast into. And it's gone. But up along here is where you see a lot of them like that. Maybe I should start that quest. I've never done that quest. Got some floating debris, mate. I'll take some floating debris. Floating debris. Not oily black mouse, but you know, it can be pretty lucrative. I don't know if the ones here can be. I wonder if this Rumsy Rum light is selling. Thank you, main camera. Assumed it was main camera because he's the only druid I've seen around. You don't want to deal with this one? Okay. I will. I am very persistent. I will deal with the annoying bull. If I make it up to that quest, I've never done that quest before. I know that you gotta kill like an elite at some point during it. But if I make it up there, I might pick it up just to see like what it entails. See, these ones can be annoying, but someone's got to take them. course, I get a double cast that works. When I start spamming it. I'm getting farmed. $141 fishing. Pretty good. We have 62 oily blackmail. Good amount. I'll have to see how many blackmail foil it takes to make free action potions, but I can make like 31 oil right now, so pretty good amount no matter what. Because even if it's 2 oil per, it's still over 15. 15.5 actually. There's the main camera. Just finished that school right in front. Now he's ahead. Can't believe it. Check the shoreline. You might miss one if you're not checking. I don't think he wants to deal with the annoying ones. It's fine by me because I don't care. I'm someone who can. Can and I will. Looks like though, there might not be any more. That guy's dude is going after him. I kinda wanna walk over there and pick up that quest, but I don't wanna have this thing running around after me. It's aggressive. Honestly, it doesn't have that much health. Yeah, it doesn't mean. I'm gonna hurf back down to Aberdeen and probably go down east. Get ready to call it. Good prog. And we made lots of money, we got lots of fish.
I am honored. Be careful.
Got framed a battle for Azeroth. Battle for Azeroth, battle for Ashenvale. I will see about tomorrow. If I'm not going to be doing anything, I take it off. Probably just edit videos. If I do plan on doing something, then sure I'll stream, but I might just do the video editing tomorrow. That is still part of the stream after all now. But there is a video coming out tonight also, so. That's all good. Probably sell this dagger now. Like, I'm basically just holding on to it unless I get mutilate. Have to mutilate for whatever reason, but there's no real point. The only way I would is if I got a new dagger anyway. So, I'll probably sell that. It was good to have while it was, you know, good. Well, you don't really need things that you have anymore. Denizens of Kalimdor. I am already booned up. So. When I do BFD eventually, we're gonna blast. Gonna get in there and destroy. Alright, friend. Enjoy all of this. Make it look good, actually. That was a lot of stuff. I want to see how much the Rumsey Rum Light is on the auction house. Unsub. Thinking about it. Honestly. Alright, how much is it? Not that much. People are actually selling it for less than what I would make if I just vended it. I might just keep it. Keep it around just in case I want to use it, you know. Put it here. All my consumables. Got the foods. Got the potion. The ever expanding list of consumables. Go through classic WoW. One chick. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here right now. Whole bunch of people.
Alone light your path.
That guy just rocks up, links the free action potion.
Next we meet, my goods are of the highest quality.
I doubt. But it happened to me. Like I have it on my other character. Holy shit, there's so many buffs going on. The whole damn thunderstorm in Darnassus. Everyone finished the raid at the same time. It's just constantly going. He's going again. Thunderstorm in Darnassus. Everyone get down. Alright, so our fishing is now 141. It's not bad. Skills are getting there. At a slightly more casual rate. Do have a lot of facility, so I don't really need to make any more of that just yet. Jesus. You move around and the coldness comes and hits you in the face. Like, ooh. Go on friend for a millisecond because all these buffs are going out, so get one. I mean, I think mine's pretty fresh.
Feel free to browse.
I'll take a fresher one. I think I might have logged into a fresh one just now. Another fresh one. Nice. Do I have anything on Banker? I don't think so. I don't think I've put anything on. But maybe. Need some bags on Banker. You know, if she's actually going to be a bank. I have some. A few stupid things.
Go with honor, friend.
Some bags and money. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there for today. Just a little bit of prog, but still some good prog that needs to be done. So, thanks for joining me. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and have an enjoyable, probably holiday from work. Back at work, unfortunate. See you guys when I see you next. New video coming out in about an hour and a half. Look forward to it. Later, everybody.